Okay. I think we're good now. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright. I think things are smooth and normal now. That seems smooth. You see me. Oh, good. Good. I'd hardly want to disappoint my loyal stalkers. Things are back to normal. Yeah, we see things fresh and sharp as they normally are supposed to be. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that works. Alright, anyway. So, 221 to 231, I am now painting this Tactical Marine as opposed to the Infiltrator I was going to. Very sharp, yes. I did a boil, deep cleaning of my brushes, so many of my brushes should be much better now. I noticed the most impact on my Sable ones, so that's nice. What am I painting right now? Let's see. It looks like I non-oiled all the metal. Yeah, that looks non-oiled. So I'm gonna highlight the metal, I suppose. Yeah, sharp as a circle. Perfect. Is this Diamante doing We Found Love? Yo, that's hype. This is Diamante doing this, right? Oh, Rain Paris. They sound pretty similar. Still, good. Yes. Oh, yeah. So I did work on the list a bit over the last few days. And guess what? I ended yesterday with the list being longer than when I started. I know, right? I didn't knock stuff off the list. Stuff has been removed from the list, but other stuff ended up getting added to the list. So yeah, that was that was great for my motivation last night. As I was going to bed, I'm like, man, I'm screwed. To be fair, I probably could have gotten more done, except the weather of the last few days has just been absolute garbage and been beating the crap out of me. I mentioned that in the general chat. Some are up there. The weather's just changing a bunch. Like it's doing major changes because we're I think we're finally starting to head into spring. But over the last like 4 or 5 days, it's been like changing really quickly, like back and forth, and it's just killing my energy, man. I haven't gotten that one yet. Notice the bluffability command is still on the list. I have a few ideas for that, as I did not immediately find anything obvious to put for that, but yeah, it's in the works. See, that one was easy because I was linked a video to do that with, so I just had to download the video and then shove the audio into a command. Took me like 7 minutes. Yeah, this is brush is too big. I had a nice point to it, but it is too big for this work. What would be an easy one? The Blood for the Blood God? I mean, I didn't even have to edit the audio. It was just 10-second YouTube clip of literally that audio. Yeah, I need a better brush for this. I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's try this one. Let's give this one a go. Right, it already been edited for me. Yeah, it was literally I use what's it called? I have a program. I forget what it's called. I can look it up if need be, but I have a program where I just shove a YouTube link into it. Like I paste the YouTube link into the program and it downloads it as either MP4, MKV, or MP3. So yeah, literally a couple minutes for the entire process. I looked up Final Fantasy 14 Blood Lily and watched a few things on it, but none of it like jumped out at me as an obvious, well, that's the command audio. So, yeah, I'm working on that. I do have an idea for it though that I think would be pretty funny, but it might take a little bit for me to pull off for other reasons. Ironically, reasons unrelated to the actual command itself. Another news, I also put up a pull-up bar in my room. It finally hit me how to like connect it to the rafters above me. So now I'm like doing a pull-up every time I leave or enter the room, or anytime I feel tired and need to get the blood pumping. That's been nice. Because honestly, for me, the instinctual like I don't know how to describe this exactly. Like the desire to output just some quick, strenuous movement isn't like a push up, it's a pull up. I want like when I think like I need to just move a bit, it I want to do a pull up. So that's good. Oh, I could have done a timer. I had just set the time and was gonna watch the clock. Yeah, you know what? I still have that timer from before, from the CFC thing. Going forward, I will use that. That's actually a good call. So you guys can watch along with how much time I got left. I have another 3 minutes. No one likes this CFC? Uh, I think it's more just I had a lot of hype and momentum for the channel in general. I had a lot of regulars coming in consistently and all that. And then not streaming for 3 weeks really killed a lot of momentum. Because here's the thing, a lot of Twitch is based on hype. It's all about driving hype. So when suddenly the person disappears for 3 weeks, a lot of hype is lost because it fades from your immediate attention, immediate notice. So I don't think it's the CFC's the problem. I think it's just I have to rebuild that momentum, and people want to be part of the stream and get and everything else. Yeah, the CFC is going to be a thing that its activity level is more or less directly tied with the general activity level of the channel itself. You know, I mean, what was it? Diablo dropped $40 to put Batman's head on the bottom there. So I mean, yeah, I think it's also partially it's early in the year, so a lot of companies are going through their like at post holidays change ups. So a lot of people aren't around right now, but that'll smooth out as we go forward, I think. We also had a weekend immediately before Valentine's Day, uh PAX, uh not PAX, LVO. Am I thinking PAX? No. LVO, the big Warhammer tournament, the big international Warhammer tournament. So a lot of people had their eyes on that and their excitement up for that, and now that's passed. Yeah. I have to go to the health department, be back in a little bit. Gonna leave a lurk, check it back. Alright, cool, man. You got it. No worries. Oh, and we're hitting the end of me painting this guy, so we can go back to painting the normal guy. I think this brush wasn't leaving a lot of paint behind it. Hmm. Maybe size 2 would have been a better option. Anyway. Alright, the actual guy we're painting. So, I want to try a thing, right? First I need to do some more dry brushing on it. Maybe trying a number of things, actually, on this guy. Okay, so now we're gonna color these differently. I am going to ink wash a bunch of these, but in different colors. That's what I'm thinking. I need a new sheet of my wet palette first, though. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch this to songs. Oh man, I can't get the. Oh, there we go. I finally got the blue out. I think this is the most number of inks I've used on a single model about to happen here. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Nice! Sup, butterfly? Thank you for that resub, man. How are you doing? This is my guy thus far, and we're about to color a bunch of these trails all like different colors because I think I'm gonna try to make them look like hair locks because I want to be that level of disturbing. So I've got like a reddish brown, a red, a blue, a black, a violet. I'm about to pop some white on my palette, and I'm gonna wash ink wash these one by one is kind of the idea. Yeah. How you doing, Butterfly? How you been? Oh, this is very strong. This is very thick. But more like a wash and less like a paint. Spaceman cosplaying as the Predator? Yeah. Been a madness, having time for anything? Oof. I mean, I kind of know the feeling. That's basically been me lately. I just working. I've got like four different people IRL asking me like, "Hey, where you been? What are you doing? Like, when you still do you still exist? Are you alive?" And I'm like, "No, negative." Oh, that's the bell. All right, let me grab. I'm gonna hit these here. I have no idea if this is gonna work like it is in my head, by the way. So we are fully in exploratory areas right now. I'm actually really excited for this weekend. I got some stuff planned for the stream. It's gonna be cool. I hope. Either you're all gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. It's all you get to know about it. Uh oh yeah, you haven't been around much since. I do it all one stream now. I just take a dinner break. Which actually was a thing I couldn't really do before because of dishes. Actually, the answer is dishes. We didn't have a dishwasher until like a month and a half ago, and then I was like, okay, you know what? Now that we have a dishwasher and I don't have to every 5 days stand there for an hour and a half washing all the dishes by hand, all I have to do is really cook dinner and like clean up the food after. I'm now gonna do it where I just now stream for 8 hours. I stream for 8 hours straight minimum now. Roughly 2 to roughly 10 p.m. Oh, I just switched to music. Cooking stream confirmed. Yeah, right. Yeah, how'd you know? That's it. There you go. You cracked the case. Oh, actually, I should have these offset. I might also want to use a smaller brush for this. This is being a little insane for application. Oh, I don't know where the rest of that tendril goes. That tendril just kind of disappears. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm getting a smaller brush. This is holding way too much liquid. I'm gonna get it on everything else. Okay, so yeah, so I live with my folks and my two sisters. We have a system where we trade off day by day. The That person handles the kitchen cleanup and cooking the dinner meal, the standard dinner meal around 6, right? That used to include washing all that day's dishes. Now it's more just unloading the new dishwasher and making sure food stuff is cleaned up after dinner. So hardly any work really. So now I'm actually able to just have one long continuous stream, which also is way better for me, like energy level wise and everything, because I'm not completely stopping and then completely restarting. The stream is not completely restarting. You guys don't have to go away. I mean, you can keep me in a muted tab for, 30 minutes while I eat dinner or whatever. And then I just get right back into it, same stream. So whenever I do crazy stuff, it's just all day. I don't really notice the blue much, but I might make multiple passes on this. However, it was supposed to be a bit more on the subtle side. Oh yeah, I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna do yellow too. I'm gonna get yellow in on this. Can you imagine painting that long? I actually okay. I prime a Necron. I need a 4-5 pre. That's because you're not priming with an airbrush, clearly. Also, batch prime. What are you doing? Uh, my current personal record for painting was summer 2021. I want to say Augustish, and I painted for 17 hours straight. I am batching. Yeah, 4 if I make in between. Oh man. However, I think it's easier to do giant marathon painting like that when you're painting one large complex thing, which is what I was doing. I was doing a display piece type painting commission, and I was pretty deep into it. I was pretty late in the game. And I was just in the flow. Stuff former. Like I was flowing hard. So yeah, 17 hours. Oh yeah, I still gotta figure out when and how I'm posting pics of that because I can post the pics. There's just stipulations I have to make sure I get right because of reasons. I need a smaller brush still. The brush is still becoming too large. You know, I'm gonna get off the sable. I'm gonna go over to like a yeah, I'll use this. Here we go. I'll use this synthetic brush. There we go. I had a great lore question but forgot it. What a shame. I'm sure it was super obscure and relatively meaningless to the greater 40k universe. Hey, I got a little question for you, Former. What was the name of the Ultramarines Legion 4th Company during the Horse Heresy? Yeah, answer that one. Fourth. What's up, Bugatti? Did I read it? Did I read the book? No. Did I read the product description? Also no, but I can read that. Oh no, the name of the captain, not the company, the captain during the Horus Heresy. Yes, the captain. Product description story. There's no way out. The walls have fallen. The gates are breached, and the defenders are slain. Is the end and the death. After 7 brutal years of civil war, the War Master stands on the verge of victory. Horus Lupercal, once beloved son, has come to murder his father. The Emperor, a shining beacon of hope to many, an unscrupulous tyrant others, must die. Lives of uncountable numbers have been extinguished, and even Primarchs, though thought immortal, have been laid low. Never streaming towers. Yeah, this is all known. No, I've not read it because I'm not in a place to be buying extra stuff. So I'm just gonna do what I usually do and wait for it to hit Audible, and then I listen to it then, which is not Audible yet. So instead, I got as I'm gonna be getting a credit in like another week anyway. Uh, Age of Darkness to continue my progress in the Horus Heresy. And back there. Okay. Do you mind spoilers for book Emperor spoilers? Uriel's the current captain. Uriel Ventress. Uh, let's keep spoiler free for a little while as that book just hit. So let's keep spoilers down for now. Let's give it like a month. We'll do that. We'll do like a month after the book comes out, and then we can go nuts on it. I mean, do you got it though? Oh, son of a! I just mixed white and a different ink. Take this as an opportunity, Bugatti, to exercise willpower. So willpower is a muscle and requires constant working out. Ramus. He has a like weird last name, but his name is Ramus. Here's my thing, right, Bugatti? Personally, from she's pretty important. You should call your mother more often, Bugatti. Uh, the Siege of Terra is the only time I get to actually read the books and have those kind of revelations because I got into 40k lore through the wiki, so I already know all the main highlights. I'm just going through like all the Horus Heresy books and all the other 40k books for the most part, like already knowing what's going on. It's more for like the specific dialogue and stuff and the descriptors and everything. The only time I get to actually experience it as like a new thing I get to learn is through Siege of Terra, basically. Like I even was spoiled on the Identity of the Yellow King, like right before I got to the book where in the Eisenhorn trilogy or the Beckwin trilogy they name him. I'm like, ah, are you having problems, Farmer? Oh, oh, hey, it finally hit me last night. I had to mount a pull-up bar I've owned for forever in the rafters in my room. So now I have a pull-up bar. I, uh, I hit it every time I, enter and leave my room currently. So I haven't quite hit the point of fully working out again. We're getting there. I gotta get new earbuds first, to be honest. Magnesium's a good call. I feel like yellow doesn't work quite as how I thought it would. I probably need to hit it with white then yellow to get like a blondish kind of look. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Does that one strand of nail look kind of blonde? I guess it kinda does right now, although it is wet currently. Hmm. Yeah, I think Bugatti left. Man, I should use this black ink for black lining more. This thing is like thick and proactive. It wants things to be black around it. It is like aggressive. Hmm. I have an idea. I need to brighten them all a little bit. But the fact that it's all washes makes that a little weird. But I have an idea. Is it a good idea? No idea. Probably not. Probably not a good idea. But I'm gonna try it anyway. So I'm dry brushing on a Praxetti white, which should just hopefully just brighten it all without really changing the obvious color beneath. Which I think kind of worked, actually. Like, it gave it proper highlighting. There. I mean, it'll be easy to see all of it as well once everything else is done. Oh yeah, I should now dust the whole thing off. Because now it has extra white particulates everywhere. And we'll move on to the metal. This is beautiful. I'm pretty certain this is falling in reverse. Yeah, I keep forgetting his name, but dude, the lead singer of Verse is a bloody artist. True creative. Oh yeah, shouldn't I have dry brushed the belt here? Yeah, I should have. I'll have to go back and do that. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the metal around that, but it's okay. Actually, the null oil might hide that for me. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have to. You will hide your mistakes. That's assuming I have ever made mistakes. Nothing will hide me. That also assumes I want to be hid. For all you know, my parents' mistake. Oh, jeez. Well, man, tell us how you really feel, former. Okay, I did not wipe off the brush nearly enough. But you know what? Once everything else is fixed, this'll look the belt will look great. Yes, here's the great thing about painting, right? You can just paint over anything and everything. With enough time and effort, there's no such thing as mistakes, because everything shall be buried, literally. There's nothing good about painting. Man, Former, I think you hit the gym a little too hard, man. You got a lot of old stresses coming out. Yeah, and I used to hate doing green stuff. Now I'm still bad at it, but I like it a lot more. I'll go and eat my dinner. Yeah, you go get some food, because you might also be a bit hangry. Also, uh, hey, I mean, if you hate painting that much, you could always have me paint it. Alright, you can just focus on the part you like, I focus on the part I like. It's incredible fun to fill holes with it. Is it? That part I've never really cared for. Usually I just try to cover holes in the model with something else. I like my mind more than I hate painting. Well, fine then. Be that way. Yeah, I need to wait for that to dry. Oh, actually, it's dry enough around the black. I can fix the armor again. Plus, your models took like forever to finish. I don't have that kind of time with World War 3 behind corner. You mean around the corner? But yes. Uh, well, no. The white ones, the white scars, that's its own problem. Notice how it took me like a stream and a half to do like these guys. And these are still what I'd call tier 3 without a bunch of extra. Well, no, they have some extras still, but not like the extras I put into the white scars. Because at that point, I was trying to recoup a bit by adding extra for marketing sake. Yes, hit the food. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Nah, I hear ya. Lately, last few days, I'm just endlessly hungry. If I allow myself, I just wouldn't stop eating. Just 24 hours, just devouring. Not entirely sure why. You eat food, and when you eat enough, your belly will just pop. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've always had a high metabolism, so I could always eat a bit more. But I mean, like, lately was particularly just a lot. Spawning swarms of flies. Do you think I'm a Nurgle worshiper? Maybe I would have been few years ago, but not anymore. I think I fall a lot more into Zinch's realm these days. Yes, you look like one? Oh, jeez. Yeah, zine sounds much more up my alley these days. Sup, Si? Morning. You just wake up? It is nearly 3:30. I like how that made like a little like 2-frame animation. Just Kai looks, Kai realizes, Guy salutes. Yeah, I sleep late on D&D days, so I gotta wait less in the morning to get to game time. I'm eternally a 5-year-old. Oh boy. By the way, Si, it's 12 for me. Okay. I've woken up later, like later than that, like recently. I think that's why I was sick. Anyway, I had the session with that dragon. That happened. It was great. I did the most bardy of bard things. Alright, I think I'm good to null oil this. Wow, there's like a weird little thing there. Yeah, whatever. No one's gonna see that. Bro, I got rush right now. I have 3 hours of purple one shot. Like the whole thing. Like you've done nothing for it yet. Why'd you sleep in late? Second character's carrying over from previous one shot. Oh well, then I don't think you have any work at all to do. Sounds to me like you can just wing it. Yeah, I woke up to a cancel message from a player. Oh. Well, you know what? That sounds like a you problem. Use AI to make it for you. Yeah, that's shown to be very good. Yeah, plot enemy stats in the map, so 1 hour for each if I time it right. See, this is why I own DM right there. I got way too much of my own junk going on. Like, I got big stuff happening for the stream this weekend. Watch out for this weekend. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be one of those great things where either you guys are gonna love it or hate it, and probably hate me either way. Except for Former, he already hates me. Ha, beat you to the joke. Then you're gonna say, that's assuming it's a joke. I'm gonna be like, ah. And Sai also. Full blown Anakin to Obi-Wan. I hate you! I hate you! But Anakin, I told you I had the high ground. There was no reason for you to do the thing you did. I wasn't listening to your whining for 2 seconds and I missed you speaking about me? Yes. Yep. It was glowing praises and I refused to repeat them. So, you'll never know what I was saying now. I told you Elratio Obi-Wan. Yeah, well, Anakin got rotated, so. Use Twitch to rewind it, but it's not like I care. That sounds about right. Alright, what am I painting next on this guy? On this, yeah, on this guy. Could clean up that rock for later dry brushing. Could also do the bronze for these. That'll work. I'll have Obi-Wan target everything but Anakin's vital organs, cut off arms and legs, and burn outer skin. Well, he didn't burn the outer skin, to be fair. That was the lava. That was an environmental factor. Okay, I have to be honest. I am not feeling the pretty reckless right now, even though this is over half the song. So we're gonna jump forward to. Actually, I don't feel like listening to any of the music coming up. New playlist. Okay. By the way, I hate you. All survivable. Yeah, but Owen still pushed him in from the attack. It wouldn't have fallen if Owen didn't push him. The lava nearly got an assist. Did he push him? I just remember Anakin going over Obi-Wan's head and Obi-Wan just going, meow, and all the arms are gone. Kinda true. Listen, I said it, so it's fact, okay? That's how this works. You should have gone for the head, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't. That is true. I don't know what Obi-Wan was really thinking, because he just left him a paraplegic on the side of a volcano to die. A slow, painful death, as opposed to a mercy kill of just going for the head, which he clearly could have done. Because there was no reason to assume, I don't think, that Palpatine would have been, like, right behind them and would have found him, you know? I mean, to be fair, he was actively sinking into light lava. Reese must assume he wouldn't make it out. Yeah, but that's still a slower and more painful death than just going for the head, you know? I have to get, like, way in here to get this. Oh, there's steel there! I missed it! Okay, I have to go back. Again. Oh, I have to go in there multiple times, because that's not full coat. Me making things more difficult on myself. Oh, I actually pulled it off. Also, I see the argument he couldn't bear to watch any further, so Obi-Wan was weak in his convictions. That doesn't sound like Obi-Wan. That totally sounds like Obi-Wan. No, joke. In, like, every other way, Obi-Wan's actually pretty, like, foolproof as a character, but, like, that right there seemed kind of odd to me. You know who doesn't have those problems? Space Marines. Space Marines are like, oh, you went traitor? Alright, I'm gonna mount your skull to my armor. Yep, I hit the tendrils with the brass. Mm. Oh, looks kind of like I hit several times by accident. That's not great. Okay, I think I got the majority of it. You can't really tell now. Oh yeah, so sorry, do you want to hear about how the dragon went? That my bard was facing down? Okay, I've switched to my PC. It's game. It's got it. Just get to it immediately. It's time to just get to it immediately. Okay. I think the translation protocols worked that time. In the last session, just in case we did want to continue this, an unknown force blast their getaway ship. The party crashed, crashing towards a moon, and I ended it there. Sweet. Oh yeah, you want to know how that dragon came out? How the dragon encounter went about? What am I doing? Let a belcher on the wrist. Wrist. So I'm thinking they crashed on the moon. Pilot wanted to do with them die in a crash. All communications are destroyed, of course. New goal, find communications contact HQ with their location situation. Yes. On the way, they will essentially encounter Tyranid-like creatures that have infested this moon and taken out the previous humanoids, whoever they were, that was running a station on this moon. Oh, so kind of like the Gene Stealers. They initially thought they were just a small Xenos race on this moon. They learned later that was very wrong. I have no Warhammer stuff, so I can steal NIDs easily here. Nice. My no does not want to come out. There we go. Now the goal is to fight through these monsters and get the communications array online and make it to the communication center call for help, and most likely have to survive waves of monsters until backup arrives. Yeah, seems like good fun. I can't see how any of that could go wrong. They're level 11 characters, so they got a lot to work with. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. They'll be fine. Oh yeah, the skull on his chest. I should probably grab that. Probably a good idea to highlight it. At this point, it might be easy to do with a larger brush, but I'm here now. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Sweet. Wait, did I get the back? No, it's still drying. Alright, I can't get the back yet. Can't get, can't highlight that yet. That's fine. Oh yeah. Big bird skull up here. May as well start on that. Actually, should I make this look like bone, or should I make this look like something artificial? Bone looks cooler, I think. Yeah, crap, can't find maps that work. I have to make one. Oof. No, hey, if you make it to your standards, you can to your other standards, you can sell it later. So that's something. No, no way I can make it to those stands. I'm just gonna bare bones it. Fair enough. I am still not good at green stuff sculpting. It is only gonna be due to a bunch of other stuff going on that this is gonna be remotely passable. Alright, guess I'm gonna start highlighting the armor, then finish the skull and some dry brushing on the base, and this part of him is done actually. Oh wait, no, I still gotta highlight the brass. Hey, Si, I think you get a bingo patch for me, just vibing and not talking for 10 minutes. Gonna screenshot my progress on this moon base so far. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting add the bingo thing to the list. I do think that would be fun. Oh yeah, supposedly maybe this week Venom will be back, so I'll have a mod in chat again. There's a link with the title in all caps even. Should we look at it on stream or no? Yeah, too late. Oh, this is fairly decent for bare bones, thrown together in a hurry. For moon base, okay, yeah. Looks like I could make a decent like GoldenEye map. Yeah, fill it out enough to make combat interesting. Yeah, furniture stuff. I gotta label which rooms are which. Right. Don't forget lots of computer consoles that have no discernible reason for them to be there. And they're built into the wall for some reason, as opposed to being standalone pieces. Because all of those are requirements for moon base infrastructure. My brush is too wet still. I've just come to terms I'm going to be cleaning up a lot as far as this highlighting goes. Torso I did very cleanly. The legs just fell apart. I needed more paint followed by less paint and a lot less moisture. It's still like super wet. Jeez. Actually, I should have done this with a synthetic brush, probably. I still managed to get into the trench. Because it's still too wet. I just can't seem to get the napkin suck more of the moisture out. I got it right the first time. You know what? It probably is I don't have enough paint left on the palette. Was I making these metallic on the other ones? I don't even remember. No, I was just highlighting them. I remember recently I made some of them metal, but I don't remember who that was. Not that you'll really see this between the backpack and the carbine. How am I gonna get in there exactly? I guess this could work. I am pretty glad that went pretty cleanly, because I'd like to not spend any more time down there than I have to. It's pretty tight. Alright. I think that's the highlighting. Now I'm gonna throw some. Actually, I'm gonna clean that knee pad up first. Throw some microsauna, and I can dry while I clean up the rest. Or begin the processes of that whole thing. This is a good song. Not completely sure if it's a cover or not, but it's a good song. Honestly, it sounds so much like Ancore's style. I think it's in the original by Encore. Yeah, I know I said I was just gonna need cap in the rest, but I just keep getting caught up in what I'm doing. Alright. So, okay, I think we're good to dry brush the base now. Oh, I didn't highlight the scabbard. So I'm starting to have to pee. Hmm. Not gonna lie. However, this is not gonna take much longer, and then this piece will be done. Which actually, I've been thinking about removing that whole system. Like, ironically, I'm pretty sure it's like Bree and like Zombies idea or something like that, and not even around anymore. Not very often, anyway. I think on some level, some people might just be seeing it as kind of weird. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am thinking of switching up the music to... Let's do this. Oh yeah. I want to do a thing... Alright. Anyway. Okay, thought I'd just quickly grab the transfers I need. Can't be easy though, can it? There we go. A little bit of craft cam. I don't remember if the Indomitus sheet was one of the ones that were easy to work with. It might be done. Oh, yeah. No, just slid right off. Nice. This will go on the knee. For anyone that doesn't know, Raven Guard put their squad number in a Gothic font. There's like a hair in my brush. A couple of hairs in my brush. Uh, Gothic font on their left knee pad. Usually. Not always, but usually. Okay. My trick to getting transfers aligned right, use the back of an X-Acto knife. Behave. You telling me to behave, potato? I make the rules. Pfft. Okay. Welcome back, by the way. How is the health department? Fair enough. How do I do this again? Oh, right. There's a dock for it, I think. And there we go. I got her death certificate. Took forever, though. Did, Oh, who'd you lose? I think I completely missed this news. My condolences regardless. Oh, this isn't new news? Oh, okay. Where was I on this guy? I think I was still highlighting the metal. I'm widowed, have been for about 5 years. Oh, wow! 5 years to get it. That's rough, dude. Man, I really mangled the chess piece in this guy when I did that converting bit to it. I have an idea to fix it though, so that's a thing. Well, you got it, so that's good. That's an improvement. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that Aquila. I had to make you change me again. Yeah. Well, I got the timer going this time. Oh, this ink is dry. Actually, I don't know if that's strong as what I need. Maybe the old stuff. That's for the mini. Paying it for mini for 10 minutes. I mentioned this last time. Man, I annihilated this Aquila way back whenever I did all this nonsense. I think it was early last year. You may want to put in the reward that you will paint differently for X time. I thought it did. Does it not? Does it not say that? Pretty sure it does in the description of it. Let me go look. Does not? Really? Oh. Yeah, no, if it was like until someone switched it again, it'd be way more expensive because that could throw me way off. Okay, it's in there now. I could make it longer. I don't know. Oh, you know what it was? It was yeah, we can do that and we'll play around with the timing or whatever I think is what I said at the moment. I don't know, something like that. I know you're always trying to help, Mike. Use good. Uh, I had something on my mind and I lost it. Ugh. Lost. Alright, well, next time I get to this guy, maybe we'll throw some red on him? Yeah. I see Mano's still making good progress. Cool. Anyway. Alright, so... that 2 is crooked. It's very slightly, but it is. That's better. Alright. Let that dry, and we'll start putting microsol on it. And in the meantime, dry brushing the skull on the strap? Strap. Strap seems good. Venom! A couple nice bird boys, I think. Welcome back. Am I to take this as your triumphant return? I was just mentioning how I needed you to come back so I can have someone else put stuff on the list. Oh yeah, the let me get these up close. Infiltrated Sergeant. These helmets actually are all from the same set you can get on Shapeways. Look up Shapeways Yellow Ducky. That'll get you to the store. Seaside's got an update for us. Almost. It was supposed to be this week. My boss took a vacay and I'm filling in, so hopefully regularly back next week. Cool deal. Well, if you can be around Saturday at least, Saturday I plan on pulling something. Something's occurring Saturday. Yeah, the yellow ducky sculptor. Yeah, that dude. Alright, I can't spend more time on this. It's gonna have to do. We got a moon station. Oh, this looks like a map. Yeah, it's a pretty decent map. Fair enough. Where's the entrance exit? How do you get in and out of here? Hello there. So far, trying my best. Going to John Williams show Saturday evening. Fair enough. Probably be around uh little like roughly an hour ago, whatever that is for you. Ish. Sometime around then. Check out Hi-Fi Rush. I watched some videos on it. Seems alright. Not in a position to be buying games right now. I mean, I barely have any time to play them. Anyway. Yeah, that's whatever. You're Central, right? So that'd be. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Empty room bomb, right? Oh, okay. Uh, yes, I've been told quite a bit I should watch JoJo's. I'm aware of that. What's today? Wednesday? Maybe I'll look into that tonight. Yes, things are happening. How long are you on today, Venom? Jump in and just say hi, or are you hanging out? Yes. Oh, that's weird, and pop up in the activity feed. An hour or so, probably. Cool deal. So how you been? How's the new job position treating you? Besides your boss immediately leaving you hanging. Session's gonna end up playing like Dead Space. Yeah, I had that thought earlier. It's like Dead Space meets oh, if you add some really big ones. Oh, you said a moon base, so is it forested? Because I was gonna say you could make it look like Dead Space meets Evolve with some giant beast involved somewhere. I think I think the leg slash left arm is done, except for some microsol on a transfer. Yeah, nah, just basic Earth-like moon, basic Luna. Fair enough. Right. Man, I hadn't thought about Evolve for a while. That was a pretty fun game. I think I only ever had the demo for that, but or the beta. I don't remember. I know I didn't own it, but I played it. And it was fun. Hmm. Yeah. All right. That that's basically done. Next piece. Uh, what piece do I want to next? Well, there's so much stuff going around his left shoulder, so may as well go through that. So I beat it a gun next. Is in two pieces here. some cases just makes that easier. Nice, an HD version. Alright. This is way more high dep. So saying this is the entrance exit room. Common room. I like how it's a moon base, but these look uh like tattered nonsense. I don't even know what this is. Destroyed cots. This is very Dead Spacey though. Interesting. Fancy stamps make sci-fi stuff. Fair enough. Moon is just beach sand, the saturation turned all the way down. That's funny. Alright, I'll save this brush for highlighting. Let's switch to a size 2 for this. Be here forever. I made a Tyranid warrior already, so I get my boss fight. Makes sense. Easy peasy. So I got back at yeah, just got back to Texas from my 3 weeks training. Still in the airport. A boss texted me, said be out all week. Wow. Imagine if my boss did that. I'd be so annoyed. That's been good. Busy since December though, not used to this. Yeah, I had like the opposite situation. Where yeah. Yeah, really bad flu. Used to being by myself in the field. Oh. Now you say you got promoted. What changed it exactly? I have some VODs to catch up on. Mesty and the White Scars order. Oh yeah. You're gonna want to play music in the background. So all the VODs are just me talking. None of the music goes through. That's how I'm able to play it. I don't know if you were around for when I learned that. I don't remember. It feels like so long ago now. What, November, December? Yeah. The flu knocking me out for like 3 weeks really has my like sense of long term time completely shot. Field supervisor of 15 generation stations. I have to be aware their service to Overwatch. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Okay. What, is there any big developments lately that you missed? Oh, my new schedule is Wednesday through Saturday, all one stretch of a session with just a BRB screen for when I'm eating dinner. Trying to remember if there was anything else major. The list looks fairly different. Oh yeah, new. I call him currently the DC killer. No one's given him a proper name yet, but yeah, he's so far as Superman's cape and Batman's skull. I've heard talk of making his plasma gun look like Green Lantern and his sword in the back look like, what was it? Deathstroke's Godslayer sword? Because the shape is kind of similar, apparently. A new rainbow unicorn. Yeah, we've been keeping up with that tradition. And I was like, oh no, Venom's not here to do his one horn, one eyed purple people eater thing on the head. But I mean, we gotta move. Yeah, let me show the Batman skull. My brain is just suddenly turning off. I don't know why. Yeah. Rainbow horn. Diablo Bob had me green stuff a Batman mask over the skull down there. That's all. That's all freehand. That was fun. That was Mike the Potatoes input. Yeah, I can't wait for next time my cousin comes in, Lieutenant Bam comes into the chat, or his wife Amanda. No, Peachy. Because then I'm gonna have her go get Bam and be like, hey, Batman, your favorite fictional character ever? I killed him. Yeah, no, my cousin's such a huge Batman fan. It's not even his whole skull either. It's just the top. His jaw's missing. Oh, there's like a ton of D&D news you've missed out on. Oh, and 40K news actually. There's a lot of stuff that's been going on. So, I'm sure you remember Pallet when I was drawing him up. Well, he's now in the field as my necromancer was killed by our paladin by dunking him in lava. It was accidental, but he was carrying him. Yeah, so it actually okay. my DM had introduced homebrew guns into the game, and we immediately got a bunch for my skellies. We were making an army of skeleton minutemen, and we never even got to use them. As immediately after him doing a deal with, we're not really sure what, but he gave up some life essence for a +2 arcane grimoire. All said, he was now level 8 with max health of 22 HP. I wasn't concerned about it, actually. Until this happened. We get stuck in a room where our magic was turned off, and all of our junk was in bags of holding that no longer worked. And the only way out was to go through a portal on the other end of the room, and it was literally the floor is lava. And the only person that could actually jump the rocks was the paladin. So the paladin had to ferry us one at a time. He failed on mine. 22 HP. I immediately took 106 fire damage. So dead. So where she's brutal, then it has one weapon that when it hits, it acid your armor, reduces it AC by -1 every time it hits. And at 10 it breaks. Which in this game would also mean their airtight spacesuit, keeping it alive, would pretty much kill them instantly once it breached. So you get hit by an attack like 5 or 6 times, it means unavoidable death. Oof. Yeah. So, Pallet's now in, and actually doing amazing as a character. He's so much fun. So while the Necromancer just killed everything in front of him, like, brutally, because, 30 skeletons, 5 with guns, 8 with bows, another however many with swords, and shields and rapiers, and they all have armor, by the way. So it's like, yes, I have 22 HP, but I can get my own AC up to 21 with the right numbers of spells, and all of my skeletons have, like, AC 18. And about as much health as I do, like 20, 21, 22, something like that. So, yeah, pretty brutal. Pallet, on the other hand, he wins combat by refusing the DM to be able to do any damage. Like, sorry, DM, you don't get to play, is what he does. Because just advance to my guys, and then reroll DMS to reroll, and then I give advance to another guy, and here's inspiration. And it's just I'm just silvery barbing, silvery barbing, silvery barbing. Barb, 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 get barbed. I'm gonna start calling my DM Barbara. Like his first combat with the group, none of us took any damage because I refused to allow anything to hit us. And so much fun to roleplay because he got all the perfect items. Because of the situation, my DM allowed me to have like extra magic items to come in and a bunch of gold, by the way. So he has like the sleeveless robe thing is glamour weave, glamored studded leather that's integrated into his skin, and masquerade tattoo. So he has like 100% cover. He doesn't wear a backpack, by the way. He has a cart, a horse and cart, literally, that he uses to carry all of his stuff, which has provided a lot of RP aspects as well, by the way. So he doesn't carry any of his additional equipment on him at all, because with that gear, oh, and his weapon's an arm blade, so it's like part of him as well. It's like mounted into his arm. 100% coverage of color shifting his entire body. Anytime, any amount, as much as he wants. He just thinks it and it shifts. In combat, it's technically a bonus action, but, whatever. Yeah, I was asked once, do you have the invisibility spell? And I was like, oh, no, but I mean, I can do this. And then we were inside a room, so I just became the exact appearance of the wall behind me. I actually use it as part of his big showpiece, which actually just comes into what happened last week. So, what Pallet does when not adventuring is he puts on these performances, which are like one man like plays slash movies. He gives movie nights basically. He has this two poles and then this huge cloth sheet, 15 feet wide, about 8 feet tall. And then in front of it, Pallet will, while narrating a story, paint rapidly using magic. Is Oh yeah, he has what are they called? The magnificent pigments or whatever? The magic paint. Anyway, when he paints, like it's not just a paint on his brush, like a whole like he can have whole streams of paint just kind of go with it. So it's like rapidly painting pretty much exactly what he imagines. And then when he doesn't want to be seen during it, he'll color shift to match the sheet behind him as he's doing this whole tale, and then using major image to have 20-foot cube around the sheet, front of the sheet, have all these kind of extra special effects like lighting and sound design and like mist going around people. Yeah. Wait, Twitch, it's TOS to mention OnlyFans, but Fansly is okay. It's breaking to mention it, but Fans is okay, and it's more hardcore. That's weird. Huh. Man of the theatrical arts. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So as you know, he's a Warforged. He has charisma 20. His performance is plus 11. So we had, and that's actually how our paladin first found pal was giving this show. But so join the party, and then we're traveling. We travel over this bridge into this new area, and just past that on the road, like in the middle of the road, is sleeping an adult white dragon because it's the Dragonlands. There's just dragons everywhere. Yeah. Uh, Adult white dragons surrounded by like 20 kobolds, and that's where he stopped the session before last. So I was thinking of all these plans. I had actually kind of figured this out while going through my spells. This hilarious combo I can't wait to try on dragons. Dragons flying. We want the dragon to not fly, right? I hit Dimension Door to the dragon's back, wrap my arms around the dragon, like the base of the dragon's neck, and hold on. I have strength 18 and dex 14 and con 14. Like I'm actually a 6'8", 310 pounds machine of death. The My teammates don't even necessarily know yet how good in combat I am yet. Like in melee combat, I've stayed support on purpose thus far. I'm actually absurdly strong. So wrap my hands around the dragon's neck, and then next turn, as long as I can stay on, hit enlarge. If I put on my backpack with my chest of gold that I can strap to it, we did the math last week. Enlarge would make me uh 3,744 pounds. Keep flying. I'm sure that dragon will keep flying. So I was ready to do that when we saw that dragon. What we instead did was, because it was sleeping and the kobolds were, yeah, right, yeah, I become closer to 2 pounds than not. I mean, not 2 pounds, 2 tons. I'm actually nearly as heavy as your average SUV at that point. The kobolds were doing all kinds of rituals and stuff, like preparing, like waiting for it to wake up and then be fed, like for the dragon to eat them, because kobolds are obsessed with serving dragons, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's what they said. Our cleric a Twilight cleric. He convinced them that we were also worshippers of the dragon, and we wanted to come be part of the ritual. So then we went over and stood by them for a little while, and the cleric, made the case that he was, you know, a priest type, which obviously he was, but similar in the way that their head kobold priest was, and he wanted to do a special sermon, and part of that was me doing a performance. I was actually the one telling the cleric to do a lot of this. Like after the initial cleric getting us into the group, I was like, "Hey, cleric, get become a speaker, and then get them to watch me." And while the cleric was speaking to the whole kobold, what do you call that? The bunch of them. I set up on the opposite side from the road my whole display thing, my big cloth, and then on the spot I gave a performance, talking about that dragon that was sleeping. I didn't know anything about that dragon, but I mean, I was absolutely certain the kobolds didn't either, so whatever. I just made up a bunch of like the dragons like going around flying and conquering nations and gathering huge hordes of gold and whatever for 1 minute or a couple minutes, whatever. I needed 1 minute because enthralling presence. I then the DM didn't even have anyone roll, me or the kobolds. He's like, yeah, no, like the whole. It's not even just four of the kobolds, like all the kobolds. They're enthralled. They love it. Whatever you want to say to them, they'll believe it. And we're like, okay, we're gonna go off and like spread the word of this dragon. Bye. And then just drove our two carts away. Why are goblins and kobolds always being themselves the bosses? Like more than half of all the pre-run encounters I've seen include kobolds or goblins. These kobolds/goblins being controlled by fear and eaten by their boss when we know it, because they're cowardly beings made by evil deities who base their power on power and fear. Basically, what is this link? Oh, no. Oh, it's just okay. YouTube, let me do my thing and stop autoplaying. Okay, yeah, we can watch this. This is funny. Do. Let me turn the music off for a second. Is the Eye of Terror growing? I will answer that in a second because I do have answers. Okay, is this showing now? Yeah. Okay. That was great. That's brilliant. That's absolutely awesome. Wow. All right. I mean, irrational fear of over-designed buildings is a complex, complex, complex. That's pretty good. Yeah, Venom has kind of, sort of returned a little bit. Uh, oh yeah, I need to do the next step on these strips. Oh yeah, we still have a command for that, by the way. Former having muscles. That's funny. But yeah, go sleep. Man, don't you know that people that like Warhammer can't have muscles? Like, they're mutually exclusive. Everyone knows this. What you play is Warhammer adjacent. That seems pretty good. Alright. Dude, don't say it. You're gonna give me kill. Well, because I think there is a some level of truth to it. Not on their level necessarily, but man, it's not like the stuff in 40K is new, right? Like the warp, the chaos gods, all those concepts, those have existed forever. Ever, like pretty much every major religion and a lot of minor religions can be traced back to some kind of similar concepts, particularly Asian ones, but not exclusively. All right, is this dry enough for me to highlight the metal? A little bit still. Are you seeing these interdimensional elves, pedo vampire? What? No, but I that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, come on, his they're turning the frogs gay rant is classic. It's not how that actually works, by the way. That's not what was happening. He was really cherry picking on that one. Sounds exactly like next year's show topic. Yeah, interdimensional pedo elven vampires. Right. I can start highlighting some of the Mel, just not all of the Mel just yet. It was intense. I believe it. Everything with that man is intense. I mean, say whatever you want about his content. You can't fault the man for energy or passion. I have no idea if you're even gonna be able to see this metal piece, but in case you can, I need another battle map. Very simple, just initiate something on. Always more, Sai. Never satisfied. You always needed more, more, more. Nah, that's fine. I'm the same way. That's why the list has now only gotten longer. I worked on it for 2 days and it came out longer than how I started it. I'd like to present to you my most detailed, most ever put in, greatest map I've ever made today by a long shot. I am sure this is S tier quality right here. Yep. You don't get better RPG maps than that. Just, it doesn't get better than that, people. Like, the genius. Like, how could you have ever thought to put that rock on the top left? That's incredible. Shape of wiener. Yeah, that is peak TTR. Well, no, I guess it's more pen and paper. Peak RPG. Vampire Peter Elves sounds like Dark Eldar and Slanesh shenanigans. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's Chikari. Man, when's it gonna come out that this whole time Jones has been a 40k nerd and that's where he gets all his ideas? Tabletop simulator RPG? Yeah. Or simulated. Tabletop simulated role playing game? Yeah. Oh good, it's almost time for dinner. I'm getting tired. Oh no, it's one of my sister's night, which means it's not actually gonna be dinner for another like hour, almost hour and a half. Ah, I have Venom. What do you think of my brutal tribal horror inspired Raven Guard scheme? You can tell from the weird tones that I'm setting this up for something. You're awesome. I wanted to tribalize mine too before I even found you online. Okay. So seems like a reasonable leap in logic, as it's not even just me. Well, I've been reminded recently that there are some. I didn't even hit this with the base coat, but actually, you are not going to be able to see any of that in reality. That is going to be completely invisible. For reference, this is going to be going like under his arm there, and in the backpack. Yeah, you're not going to be seeing that. It does not matter. Uh, there are some people, unsurprisingly, Redditors, by the way. Oh, I love Lovecraft. Lovecraft's so great. Uh, author, horrible person. The work, awesome. Love it. The unsurprisingly, it's a Redditor, a mod no less, a Redditor mod. That's also the mod of the Discord group for the Raven Guard Reddit group Discord, which is probably the largest online contingent of Raven Guard players. Does not care for tribalized Raven Guard. Actually, no, like all three of them. Like all three of them are sticklers. I mean, sticks in the mud. And then the other side of stick is up them. About Raven Guard being the classic, no ornamentation honor within Raven Guard. I'm like, you guys are boring. But yeah, I posted pictures of these two guys on there, and and the only thing one of them had to say was ask if the thing on it was actually skin. And I'm like, what? Yeah, if it is. And I actually said likely. Oh wait, and he did respond. He just said, "Huh." Like I've messed with these guys before. They're power tripping redders as usual. I bet they had problems with the Hogwarts game too. No trick in terms nothing. Yeah, you know what it is? Is some of been talking about lately. It's people with no problems, and they haven't found a problem bigger than themselves to worry about. Actually, it's two types of people. There's two types of people that are usually the ones that are causing stupid problems like this. You either have people with no problems and have not chosen a legitimate problem larger than themselves, or it's people that have no real power in their personal life because they are not a powerful person in like an innate sense, and they take it out on other people by getting into positions where they can power trip. I suppose you could also throw in, but I feel like this is like a subtype of the other two. You have like the white knight people that are trying to get instant easy virtue because they're lazy but want to feel good about themselves. So that those are the wokes for the most part. Often left behind deep and undercover for long periods of time, it's fairly easy to imagine they adore themselves trinkets and whatnot. They also follow the armor code less than most others. Yeah. See, I feel like I have no power. Instead, take it out on my players. DM. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Me, I started this Twitch channel, so I can uh invoke my power over you people. That doesn't make any sense. That's just it's like the least moderated channel on Twitch. I mean, see, our moderator left for like a month and a half. Was not in the. I mean, grand part of that was me not streaming for 3 weeks, but still, calendar wise, our main moderator was not in the chat for a month and a half, and our conversations got better. See how it works? Oh yeah, we've been Venom. We've been properly outed as we are now like fully embracing the political. The political chats have been happening. Actually, if you look into Discord, general chat like for a while yesterday was going ham. I was loving it. So yeah, Venom, you've probably been too busy to notice all the big things that happen in Warhammer, like the Arcs of Omen, or the big controversies lately, like the Hogwarts Legacy shenanigans, which were endlessly entertaining to me. Uh, yeah, oh yeah, Bugatti. I'm so sorry. I forgot about your question about the Eye of Terror. Eye of Terror has not only grown, but has turned is one of the pillars of the Citrix Maledictum, which now cuts the Imperium in half. Third party stuff. Yeah, the WOTC backed off. They actually saw the writing on the wall and adhered to it and completely backed off, surrendered. We won. I am familiar with SCP. I actually like SCP quite a bit, Bugatti. Actually, just recently went through like all of the core files for the Scarlet King. That was very fun. See, I can sit and listen to SCP files, but I can't watch normal shows. Ugh. Back was strong enough to make turn face. Yeah. Well, yeah. There were. What do you call them? When you sign the petition, there were petitions with hundreds of thousands of signers. It's like if Wizards of the Coast went through with it, they might have literally gone under. It was so hardcore, the response. So yeah, they actually like not only stopped but like went 180 and was like, "All right, the original one remains exactly unchanged. None of this is continuing like we were talking about. You guys clearly know what you want and this is not it." Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the SCP ones like Overlord and what was the other one? There's another one. Yeah, I saw both of them. I know it is rare. So a fun way of doing something for this session. Sai doesn't do fun, so I'm concerned. 7 imminent creatures at all. I'm gonna let the party name and see as they see the nid like thing. Oh, nice. There you go. Okay. So Warhammer Arcs of Omen, right? New season, big stuff, new detachments, giant points changes. Raven Guard have actually been doing pretty well in them. Most Space Marine stuff became way cheaper. We lost Armor of Contempt. New detachment makes it way easier to do most anything you want to do. I can go into that in more detail when you're here for longer, because that's a whole deep talk. Big lore updates. Chaos is kind of beating the crap out of everyone right now, as we got a new big-time Chaos character that's very, very cool. Very good writing, very cool model, good stuff. Also, lots of rumors that have been verified to some level. June 2023, 10th edition. The Lion is returning. Are you going to be around tomorrow? Oh, good. I'm seeing videos people who talked about doing DMT. If they're being legit crazy warbands around this. Yeah. I don't know if being legit crazy warbands. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. I haven't done DMT, but I mean, actually, I've seen some pretty crazy stuff sober. But yeah, probably the Lion is returning, as currently the Rock is under siege by said new big Chaos character. Okay, let me explain the Chaos character real quick. Vashtor the Arcaphane. He is the Lord of the Soul Forges, the kind of middle neutral ground between the four realms of the other Chaos gods. This is where all the demon engines and demon weapons are forged. Now, for you to get some demon weapons or demon engines, or to become them if you're a demon, which has its benefits, you go to Vashtor and you ask him, make me into X. And Vashtor say, okay, here's the deal. And then he will lay out a deal. And it is actually exactly that deal. This man does not mess around. This guy is a businessman with very clear-cut contracts that he sticks to. And he will ensure you stick to, too. It is, you get me this number of souls, and yada yada yada. So, Painted, you're going straight to the checking out the price. How goes, my man? Yes, the Death Guard up there. Is, your palette to do as you wish, basically. So anyway, so he runs the Soul Forges. So he decides he wants to go up in life. Such a cool idea. Much love for DG. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Currently we have I call him the DC Slayer. Waiting for someone to give him a proper name. We got Superman's cape, freeing in there, and we got Batman's skull down there. So this guy went into DC a little bit and went a little nuts. So Vashtar goes to Abaddon and is like, hey, I will help you. If you'll help me, we both need to go get all these artifacts. It'll make you more powerful, make me more powerful. I want to become the 5th Chaos God. So what he does is he creates, for Abaddon, he gets these 12 Space Hulks, gives them a bunch of standardized upgrades that are actually very useful. Like, this guy does not mess around. He does not have Chaos's problem of self-defeating nonsense. Like, he doesn't self-sabotage. He makes actually good stuff. And then sends them out to attack basically everybody, wherever these MacGuffins are. So Chaos is the Black Legion and any other legions want to get on the Carnage, like the Night Lords, for example, have been confirmed in one of these war zones. They're messing with the Mechanicus on Ryza. They're messing with the Leagues of Votan. They're messing with the Tyranids. They're messing with Necrons. They're messing with Eldar and Drukhari. They're just running into everybody. Just like, oh hey, you're sitting on one of these MacGuffins, and Ark of Omen is gonna show up and give you a bad time. And it's working. People are having a bad time. So how you doing, Painted? I am Table. Welcome to the stream. I had to finish my little lore summary here because I don't know how long the main recipient of that is going to be around. For reference, I am painting some Raven Guard infiltrators. I go hard on tribalizing mine because mine are angry. How are you doing? Oh yeah, and he has a banging model. I don't think we have rules for his model yet, but his model looks awesome. I do have to bounce to 10, pick up the kiddo. Yeah, man. You do what you gotta do. It's hard for me to tell what bits I really need to highlight here because it's gonna be up against the dude's body. Alright, so... Oh, never mind. Literally, like, nothing but the most frontward tip, basically. Alright, so this is basically done, I guess. Let me show off the model real quick. I can do that before you gotta hop. And meet Vashtor the Archafane. Look at this monstrosity. This guy's also huge, by the way. This guy's like 3 times as tall as your average Space Marine. Like Space Marines come up to like here-ish, I want to say. Like he is a monster. Excited to paint someone in whites. Is boosting me. I've been loving getting back in the Raven Guard. I'm really excited for someone else to toss me a commission, and I got a couple people talking to me about some. But yeah, painting stuff other than the white. Though I will say, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, we got some details over here, by the way. Weirdly enough, I actually had a really fun time painting the helmet and arms of the sergeant white. Do I think that's because I did it in the much more realistic style that I used for Kasara Khan, as he did not follow the main recipe? Like, I actually had a lot of fun painting this helmet. This was me getting back in the Raven Guard. I was just painting that head. Which was, I think it was partially because I was warmed up so much from painting Kasara, which you did not see me paint. I actually have to zoom out because Kasara Khan's kind of tall. So yeah, the white scars are done. I don't know when the dude's coming to pick them up, but I still got them for now. So that's what happens when I decide to go ham. And I'm fully left to my own devices to figure out how I'm going to paint stuff, by the way. None of this is the old recipe. This is entirely just me. With non-metallic metal and volume, basically. White volume painting. Oh, thank you. The bird was actually super easy once I figured it out. That is just inks and dry brushing. Inks, washes, and dry... Sorry. Started... let me lay out how I did the bird, actually. I first painted it all Flash Gets Yellow, because I had to channel Mano, apparently. Just all yellow. Full base coat of yellow. And then it was a thin Game Ink Skin Wash, which is like a reddish brown wash. And then Agrax Earthshade on the tops where I wanted it darker. And then dry brushing it Praxetti white until I was satisfied. So actually, once I figured out the bird was very easy. Easier than the sword, anyway. Oh, and the cape. The sword was fun. I'm not sure I'm really happy about how I did the power thing, but whatever. Overall, sword looks fine, I think. Metal came out good, I thought. The cape, the weight of this cape was an entire 8-hour stream. Just a cape on both sides. But hey, it looked good, man. It's honestly because it was attached to the model. I was given this model to paint to this quality level completely built. I was able to knock a few pieces off, like both the heads and one of the bird wings, but besides that, oh, and the belt. Besides that, though, like, actually painting this assembled was such a pain in the rear, man. But hey, I think it came out absolutely awesome. I can't wait till this hits the social medias. That won't be for another like week and a half, though, I think. Thanks, Painted. Yeah, sub-assemblies are definitely my preference on doing stuff. As you can see, I am literally just painting a gun. All actually is done, so next I will be painting a scope. Because, like, there's so much going on this dude's left shoulder. There was no way I was going to get the, this green stuff belts of, I'm thinking these are hair wraps. Kind of like scalps, almost. The gun on, and then his shoulder plate with further wraps, which actually I'm gonna have to pull down a little bit, I think, so it looks correct, because that doesn't look quite right. But anyway, we'll figure that out when we get there. Or maybe it does look like that because he's mid-swing. Maybe that does make sense. I don't know. Anyway, there's so many moving parts. or overlapping parts. Oh, and then the backpack has stuff on it as well that overlaps stuff. Yeah, it's a nightmare. So some sub-assemblies are the way to go. Which it's literally at the point where thanks to that commission actually between the couple pieces that were fully built, yeah, it's if you want a commission from me, if it's a built model, I depending on the complexity of the model in question, I may actually charge you more because it's gonna add up a bunch of time. Like if you want best what do you call it? Best experience with me? Uh just don't assemble the mini. Whatever that means. Even if it's literally buying a box and shipping the box directly to me, and then you get the result product, or if it's just in big chunks, as long as it's not fully assembled and it has a bunch of overlapping pieces, whatever that means, it will be a better time for both of us. You'll get it faster and cheaper. That's also why I offer conversions as a thing you can ask for, because then you can get your crazy conversions while still keeping with that. I would absolutely do fantasy minis. I have always said that I would do, like, say, D&D commissions and would love to do some. Because I think they're really cool, and I think D&D minis, for some reason, usually end up with a lesser paint job in quality. For some reason. I don't know why, but I usually see D&D minis with a kind of so-so paint job. Even by sometimes good painters, and when it comes to like 40K, it's bizarre to me. But yeah, I would absolutely paint. I'd paint really anything you give me. I'm gonna be getting another wedding cake topper in a few months for my cousin's wedding. Thanks for the follow, painted. Uh, I once painted a Hot Wheels mini for my brother. To make it match his car because it was the exact same model as his car. That was kind of interesting. I started with D&D movies, then began painting them for a while as I learned, and the more I learned, the more I leaned into pro models like GW and the like. Most D&D models are very low quality compared. That's true. Gotta run. I see more next time. You got painted. My schedule is Wednesday through Saturday, 2 p.m. through 10 p.m. roughly. That's always very roughly. Flex time. Uh, Eastern. Eastern Standard Time. But glad to see you jump in and like what you saw, and hope to see you again. So that's why any photos I have with D&D models are low quality with GW based models, because I transition and more as I learn more. Maybe that's a big contributing factor than it may seem. Well, I wasn't even talking about just you. I mean, just in general. I've always noticed that, yeah, I mean, usually the printed quality of the models are a bit worse, but I mean, that does not necessarily need to stop you from giving it a good paint job. I can show you an example in a minute. Yeah, in general. Yeah. Here. Uh, this mini's from 6th edition. It's old, like old Space Marine. It's not like the oldest Space Marine type, but this is pretty old. This is from like the 2000s, I want to say, is when this model was like new. And I painted this a little while ago, so this isn't up to my current snuff, but this ain't bad. And I could easily make these robes look like the Blade Guard ones now that I've had all that practice. Like, converting this to this would not be hard. Know what I mean? Takes a little bit more care, sure, because the edges aren't as clean, but you can do it. Also, one of my better faces, I think, for lower end dudes. As I slam the mic into the camera. Always good. Oh. What else on this thing do I have to paint silver? A little ring. And, alright. Another top tier map. I call this one 30-foot diameter circular rooftop. Okay. Sure. Let's take a look. Man, I can't believe you made a map that actually surpassed your last masterpiece. I mean, you see this? This is... I don't know how you beat this as a D&D map. That's... Man. Some call me a professional speedrunner. Yeah. You're, Oh, what's the name for a map maker? Is that called? Man. Cartographer. Yeah, you're speed cardy. You're proficient in cartography tools. Man, has... Sai, you've DM'd for, like, a lot of individual characters. Have you actually gotten a character that's ever been proficient in cartography tools? And then bonus question, then actually used them in the campaign? Or one-shot, as you do a lot of one-shots? Like, the dude was like, alright, I'm gonna make a map. We've been here, 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 and here. Here is map. You want me to paint up some of your WWE action figures? Are they action figures or are they're like actual minis? I mean, I can paint action figures. I just use bigger brushes for the most part. Give them a painted look. That would actually look kind of interesting now I think about it. A lot of practice for flesh tones. Yes, I want player make a pro investigator. They're proficient cartography tools and use them to A, map out a maze, gain advantage on checks to escape the maze, and B, determine an accurate distance between them and a major landmark. Alright. I just got an idea for what I think would be... Oh, actually, I just realized. Oh. I'm going about painting this piece all wrong. I can just attach this, and then I paint just this. No one's going to see any of this, I just realized. It's all going to be pressed right up against the guy's body. So, yeah. Venom, yes, I could do that. Mini or full size. It's actually a thing right now in 40K. You had those 12-inch tall Space Marine action figures come out. A bunch of people painted them. Not figures, more like Blood Bowl. One second, put some pics in Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Paint Blood Bowl guys like pro wrestlers? Is that what you're asking me? I could probably pull that off. Yeah, I don't see why not. I know he said wait, that he's going to put in pictures to explain it, but I can't help like trying to guess what he's doing. Fantasy minis that are wrestlers. Besides, I've got NPC in my main campaign who's working with the party in the Dragonlands to make an accurate map of Dragonlands, which has never been done before in my world, so she's spending all our time with her cartography tools, explaining the player's map as game has been progressing. It's actually a thing I was just thinking about was, okay, we got pictures. General chat. Oh! Alright, let me pop these in. I went to the wrong Chrome. Why is it still putting them in that one? Put them over there, in that one. This one. This Chrome. So, literally wrestlers. Yeah. If you want, oh, what did I just do? Just open my settings. Um, yeah. This is totally doable. No problem at all. Not even an issue, actually. It'd just be a lot of practice on the flesh tones for me. These arms would be cool to paint. Yeah, if it's a thing that will take acrylic paints, I can paint it. Just a question of how much am I gonna charge for it? um, yeah, figure out what exactly you want painted to how good, you know. Those guys are probably somewhere between like this is probably sitting around tier 2 actually. I could make them look better than that. Yeah, those are probably like tier 2 in those picks. So like, if you want tier 3, if you want them to look even better, I could manage making them look even better is the point. Oh yeah, I need my thing. There we go. Alright. Last time, this gave me a bunch of hassle. Let's see if it will just go on. Oh yeah, it's literally where I have the nail. Duh. So it's not quite fitting in right. I can never tell exactly why. Especially with this one with the strap in the middle. Or strap in the way. There's some better ones. Just grab the first 3 images I found. I'm running a large campaign for D&D where the players will have to complete a wrestling tourney or die. Wrestle or die. Okay. That can definitely be done. If it helps you figure out what exactly you want, like painting wise, remember I have that form on my website with a bunch of stuff. Get the gears turning, and otherwise, I mean, yeah, how many you want done, how high of a detail level, and then I'll get you a quote. Off skate kids, see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Venom. Nice to see you back. See you tomorrow. Now, will this go on? Maybe? Please? I really like it to. Especially once I realized that I could really do very little work. Oh, this is on, basically. Oh, that's it. Alright, right there. Oh, wow. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of... Oh, actually, I should fix the black bit first on there. Alright. So, while that's drying, I'm gonna try to not mess it up and attach it to the gun. Knock out the scopes on it. Oh, yeah, and the magazine bit needs to be shaded, highlighted, and the shells in it made of brass. Or fake brass. GW's, uh, quote-unquote brass. Oh, now it doesn't want to go all the way in. Keeps looking not quite right, but... Well, because it's not. It's actually off-kilter, but... I really can't figure out why it won't go the rest of the way in, and you're not really going to be able to tell. Because again, it's going like way in here. Oh, actually, you are going to be able to see the back of that there. Alright. Where exactly is this thing going? I could cut off this metal bit and then stick this strap, like, in there, actually. Which might... Yeah, actually, I don't have to do anything to the scopes. which would probably do me better if I just stuck the strap in there. I think I'm gonna do that. Things you sometimes find yourself doing when you're converting. Oh yeah, I forgot that uh Daughtry did a separate worlds cover with Lizzie Hale. Okay, kind of like that. And then that'll be covered by his shoulder pad. And then I'll go through and fix all the stuff. Like I messed up the strap with my fingernail in the process, but uh once that's like really on there, I'm not even sure what exactly is glued to what, to be honest. I'm gonna get in here and glue this, secure that on there. As deep as I can go. Yeah. Just tore a bunch of paint off it, but that'll be behind the shoulder plate. Okay, you can kind of tell the magazine's kind of a problem, which is not great. Not so much from the front, but from the back you can. And I hate how... Maybe I should wait until everything is built and then go back and try to determine what's going on with this thing. What I should do... Hmm. That's kind of noticeable, and I'm tempted to rip the whole thing off and fix it, but I don't know how much that'll mess up with everything else. Because this is like... Oh, it's not super on there, actually. Oh, never mind. It was just only the strap that was very well done. Alright, well, guess we're doing this now. Give me some cheese on toast. Nice. Very good. Now, why is this not aligning? Bread, cheese, tomato slices. You already made more complex than it needed to be. Onion, slab, garlic powder, done in broiler. Surprising complexities on toast. Yeah, I didn't even read your next message. I was already nope. You already went too far. You really could just put bread, cheese in oven. Oh, onion, salt. Yeah, you are so far away from salt, man. Yeah, I should be checking on what's up with dinner pretty soon, to be honest. It's not that I don't know how to spell things. Top at 100 words per minute with accuracy of about 40%. See, and I still say that that's not good typing. Accuracy over speed. If you couldn't tell, that's kind of like my thing. It's how I do. It is what it is. Yeah, it sounds like quitter talk. Sounds like the talk of the lazy. The one that doesn't wish to improve. And it's just like shove in, maybe a little bit. Man, I really don't wanna. It's closer now, but I really don't wanna. And I am jacking up the rest of my paint job. What, bud? There's nothing to talk about there. I am now doing additional carving. This is no longer my glue. This is plastic. Why will this not go in? Okay, that seems reasonable. Alright. Nah, my don't be crushing melons. I mean, yeah, because I don't even know how to word that joke. Never mind. Joke fail. I had a joke in my mind. The words didn't come out. So I'll just say instead, it is what it is. Okay, it still looks slightly off, but it's not like glaring anymore. And I just have to hope this is not too much in the way for the shoulder plate to go on, basically. It's like, hope this is like good enough to not mess up the pauldron. No, what I need is ugh. Glue everywhere. Just put glue everywhere. That's what this comes down to. This is what I should have done from the beginning, is put a bunch of glue on the gun, so wherever the gun ends up is where all the glue ends up. Alright. That needs to dry. I'm still concerned about the shoulder, the pauldron, but we'll get there when we get there. I am going to go find out what's up with food, and hopefully it's done, and I can eat dinner. And then when I get back, we'll fix the gun and complete the gun, and we'll move on to yeah. See, it looks like it's bending out again. Ugh, I just have to move on. Then we'll move on to the pauldron. I'd like to see this guy. There's a decent chance this guy's gonna be done by the end of tonight, honestly. Uh, yeah, his paint job is not that complex. We have 3 pieces remaining. Or no, 4 pieces. I keep forgetting about the head. But still. Pauldron, then other arm, backpack, head. Yeah, not even a big deal. Alright. Uh, probably back around 7. Back around the top of the hour. And then we'll continue from there. Okay, well, first off, OBS crashed, I guess, while I was prepping to come back in and continue painting because now he's in an array. The person that's supposed to be making it is nowhere to be found. So I got no idea. I have no texts. I got nothing. I don't know. But I'm here now, and we're gonna keep painting, I guess. So that was the thing. Man, the VOD for today is gonna be wild for me to export. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Yes. Take all my stuff back out. How is your unreasonably complex bread with cheese? Sigh. I am not full mute by anything on my end. I have levels. Think you have me muted. That's gotta be on your side. Everything else is audio from your stream of sound. I haven't reloaded the page. Uh, hold on. Testing, testing. Why am I not putting out sound? What? Okay. I've never had this problem before. I don't know what this means. Well, yeah, OBS oh, you can't hear me.